Match every football fan look. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Mitrovic. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Stopped a surefire goal. Corner kick played in. Still not clear. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, really careless. They might be in. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. One goal apiece here. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ali Al-Boulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. Crossing opportunity. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Struggling to get it away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Clattered away. It looks promising. Closing down well. Neves. On to Mitrovic. On to Lodi. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Sultan Al-Ghanam. It's with Laporte. Al-Ghanam. Laporte. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Decent position. Mane. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, options are plenty. Al Hilal recovering possession well. But superb defending. Malcolm. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And they're trying to get right into his face. And reading it absolutely superbly. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Koulibaly. And into the last 20 minutes. Aldosari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Might work out. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Malcolm. He's in behind. And he's gone and scored to level it again. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Now, who can he play it to? Has eyes for goal. It was on its way in. Throw-ins given. Mane. On to Ronaldo. Looking for the angle. He takes aim. Determined defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, possession ceded. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Options in the middle. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Nice switch of play. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Magnificent defending. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a goal kick will be next. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, a tremendous block. Wonderful chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. 1-0 then. And making headway. It looks promising. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Kang. Kim Young-gwon. Giving the ball away, and they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Very effective passing sequence. Jesse Lingard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. How can he take them on and beat them? Timely intervention. Darijan Bojanic. Good-looking move. And pushed away to safety. Well, he's lost it. Chance to play it in. Trying his luck. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Cho Young-wook could be threatening, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, strong play here. Lingard. And space to cross it. Could reduce the deficit. That was going in. Bojanic. Ko. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And playing it through. Lingard. Electing to shoot. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Bojanic. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Could play it in. Just the challenge that was required. Jesse Lingard. Moon Sion-min. Good visualisation and execution. Read it well. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Kim Jin-soo. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And options in the centre. And the defensive intervention there. Teammates available. Offside the decision. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Kang Sang-woo. Good use of advantage there. Ko. Fluency of movement. Gives it a go. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Dangerous looking attack. Hwang Seok-ho. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Now the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Moon Sion-min. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Ten minutes left for play. Hwang Seok-ho. Well, very effective play in possession. Kang Sang-woo. That's a good-looking pass. He fancies it. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. A fine block. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ko. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, that's splendid play. Will he find the net? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Leonardo. Well, no luck keeping possession. Moving into the advanced position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Plenty of support here. Brozovic, chances on. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored. The first goal will give them such a lift. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Leonardo. Well, nothing productive, really. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And the short option preferred. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. They take it short. And the cross into the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. Nice looking move, this. What a block! Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, what a stop that was. Mane. Brozovic. Teammates available. Oh, fine reading of the situation.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Room to roam on the wing. Oh, great defending. Gustavo. Leonardo. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Might lead to a chance. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that's how to beat your opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. Gustavo. Running room in the wide position. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Leonardo. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. High quality defending. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Gabriel Zinho. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. The referee has given a corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. High pressing and good high pressing. Blocked it brilliantly. A chance perhaps, and keeping it out with aplomb. Sultan Al Ghanam. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He got a good palm on it.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Oh, danger here. Making sure nothing came of it. Takes it on. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So making the substitution now. Fruitful looking attack. And did just enough defensively. He must finish. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Otavio. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Offside the decision. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Sami Al-Najai. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Otavio. Did really well to get through. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. That was going in. Is it going to be? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Played over. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get...
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. And a fine stop. Short corner favoured. Oh, a fine block. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Majrashi. It is a decent looking attack here. Mahrez cuts it back. Al-Johani. Oh, fancy footwork. Mahrez. Cross could be useful. Oh, good work by the keeper. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. And a tidy tackle. Could be! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Gabri Vega. He could pick out a teammate and dealt with that ball comfortably. It looks promising. Just the challenge that was required. Vega. In behind for him to chase. Might be dangerous. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Credit to them for winning back possession. Joao Cancelo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. Tony. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Ali Al-Boulahi. Salem Al-Dossari. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Kessié. Ibanez. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Gabri Veiga. Well, that one has promise. Not smooth in possession. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Chance to cross. Good looking move. Happy to shoot. Huge block. Galeno. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well,
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Could still be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Al-Dossari. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Veiga. Now with Mahrez. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, tremendous vision. Able to deal with the threat. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Firas Al-Birekan. Veiga. And here's Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. It might still be problematic. Electing to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Renan Lodi. Al-Boulahi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Terrific block. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Malcolm. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo. Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Just the challenge that was required. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Moving it forward. Ruben Neves. And a goal kick will be next. Darijan Bojanic. Won-sang. Kang Sang-woo. Very effective passing sequence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, great block. And taken away. He won the ball. Ko. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Joao Cancelo. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Foiling his opponent completely. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Electing to cross into the centre. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Lee Chung-yong. Chance here. And it's come off the keeper. Well, nothing untoward happened. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. They couldn't maintain possession. This looks promising. Dangerous ball. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Milinkovic-Savic. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Malcolm. And space to cross it. Neves. Got in the way of it. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And thumped away. Really determined play to hang on to it. Lee Chung-yong. Well, that ball looks promising. The cross is on. And the pass not finding its target. Ruben Neves. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Teammates in the middle. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. So two substitutes to come on in one go. Al-Harbi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ko. Dangerous looking attack. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. He could pick out a teammate. Promising possession, this. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Who can he pick out? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And dealing with the danger. Ko. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Muteb Al-Harbi. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Not messing around with that clearance. Muteb Al-Harbi. And giving the ball away. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Dossari. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Malcolm. Nasser Al-Dossari. And putting his body on the line. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England, and Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Raspadori. Cuts in from the flank. Magnificent defending. Playing it in. Was it a great clearance? Ricci. How about the cross? Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Opportunity here. Terrific save. Cleared away.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Declan Rice. Jones. Marcus Rashford. Kane. Harry Kane! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Barella. Nicely struck. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Walker. England using width to good effect here. Walker. Foden. Nicely cut out. Excellent refereeing, and Harry Kane! Oh, incredible save, and he stuffed out the danger. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. Samuele Ricci. Could pull one back here. And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Bellingham. England looking dangerous. Credit to them for winning back possession. Raspadori. Tonali with it. Can he find the net? Closing down well. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They take it short. Di Lorenzo. Crucial piece of defending. Foden. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Bellingham. Now, what can England do from this position? That's a good-looking ball. Huge block. Giacomo Raspadori. Sandro Tonali. Can they get in behind them? Well, fine use of the ball. England struggling to keep hold of it. Ricci and teammates around him. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Declan Rice. And Rashford. Bellingham. Curtis Jones. Attacking possibilities for England. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. It's there for him. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. It's a neat move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Giacomo Raspadori trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Foden. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. Played over. Not away completely. And problem solved for now. Raspadori. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that one has promise. Making sure nothing came of it. Harry Kane. Walker. Could play it in. And clears his lines. And Bellingham. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Sandro Tonali. Here's Keane. Moise Keane. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Excellent block. Harry Kane. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The referee says that will be all, and it goes into the history books as Here again, one of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Police. Jules Koundé on the ball. And deciding to go short with this one. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Smuggled away. Leroy Sané. And it's with Mittelstädt. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Sané. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And he clears the danger. Oh, tremendous block. Good bit of defending. An attack full of promise. Tar. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Angelo Stiller. Leon Goretzka. That's a good-looking pass. Promising move this from France. Cuts it back. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the danger's still on. Could be dangerous. Reading it well. Mbappe! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. Leroy Sané. It might be on for them. Goretzka. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And pushed away to safety. Sadio Kone. Chouameni. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Sané. Now Kimmich. And blocked. Kimmich. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. Good distribution. Oh, a tremendous block. Goretzka. Kleindienst. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Jamal Musiala. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the... So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Ta. Can he find the right pass? Is it going to be Sané? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Koundé. Good ball over the top. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he find the net? Easy save. Dembele. Michael Olise. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Decides to shoot. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Nico Schlotterbeck. Can he play it in? Goretzka. Able to get his body in the way. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Underway once more, level at 3-3. Advantage played. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dembele. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Sané. And options in the centre. Textbook defending inside the box. William Saliba. And here's Saliba. Aurélien Tchouameni. A really good pass. Stiller. On to Goretzka. Goretzka. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? But timely defending when it mattered. Good move in the making from Germany. Just the challenge that was required. And so into the final 5 minutes. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Clearing is away. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Will it be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Takes aim. There it is. And just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Good weight on that pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedri. He's taken on his opponent here. Morata will find use of the ball. Could play it in. Fabian. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Oh, that's a fine pass. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Must be! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Conceição. Vitor Pereira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. And return to Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Electing to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, this is looking promising. And slipped through beautifully. Can he take advantage? Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. And a blunder by the keeper. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Subimendi. Oh, showing good patience. Could cross it in here. Fabian. And an astute piece of defending. Bernardo Silva. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Morata. Fabian. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Ronaldo. Possibilities inside the box. And Bernardo Silva has it. On to Ronaldo. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And so it is. So back underway here into the second half. Subimendi. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nice looking move, this. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. South. He has teammates around him. Portugal being afforded too much space here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Morata. Oh, that's splendid play. Cucurella. Fabian. On to Morata. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And he's made headway. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Pulls it back. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Wonderfully weighted pass. Going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Joao Felix. No way through. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Gives it a go. And a decent save. Full credit. And how about the short corner? Really good build-up, but no end product. Leao, looking for a teammate. Excellent block. Taken short. Ronaldo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Diogo Dalot. Felix. Must be. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Joao Felix. Conceição. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Marino. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Joao Felix. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal in the Welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Keane. And now with Di Lorenzo. And he has options available. And defending as a unit. Good ball over the top. He's blocked it! Barella. Keane. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Messi. Giacomo Raspadori. Interception to snuff out the danger. Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. Alvarez. Delightful pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside. Fernandez.
Here's Alvarez, moving the ball forward with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Giacomo Raspadori. On the ball, Bastoni. Sandro Tonali. This looks promising. Must take the lead here. Oh, might be. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Favouring the short one. There's the cut back. Could be dangerous. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Martinez. Federico Gatti. Tonali with it. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Messi. The ball with Martinez. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Alvarez. Can they convert? Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit though. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Martinez. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished?
Well, Argentina have really started to dominate the play over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Martinez. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there.
Oh, off the line. Can he finish this? And not cleared away properly. Alexis McAllister. It's with Martinez. Ball back with Italy now. Well, let's assess Lautaro Martinez and his performance in the first half. He usually dazzles. Can he put it in? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Can he finish? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And that's a very good parry. Romero. Martinez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Moving forward effectively. But quick thinking defensively. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Barella. Now, who can he play it to? This looks more than decent. Barella. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So making the substitution now. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Opportunity here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Tagliafico. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Lisandro Martinez. How can they nudge in front late on here? Thwarted by the post.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And he keeps going. Martinez. Martinez! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Chance for Dembele! Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Could still be dangerous. Can he finish? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a decisive punch by the keeper. Oh, danger here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Francisco Conceição. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Koundé. Can he find the right pass? Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo feeds it. Looking for the right angle. Theo Hernandez. And back to the keeper. Koundé. Mike Maignan. Olise. Nicely cut out. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Deciding to go inside. Ronaldo! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Guadio Kone. Well, potential danger. Diogo Dalot. Superb effort to keep it in. Portugal finding space on the wing. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And the decision offside here. Diogo Dalot. Very effective pass. Bruno Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe. Leao. Surely! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. Dalot. Ronaldo. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Leao. On to Ronaldo. Here's Ronaldo. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half, and they find an effective response here in the second. Oh, fancy footwork. Diogo Dalot. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Mbappe. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Inacio. Mensch. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Nice looking pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. A tremendous block. Blocked again. Bernardo Silva. Can he put it in? Oh, really close with that effort. So making the substitution now. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. No doubt about that, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Francisco Conceição.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Passing it accurately. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be a chance to break here. Can he convert? He got a good palm on it. Well, let's find out if France can take advantage of this set piece. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Nuno Mensch. Ronaldo. Leao. And Bernardo Silva has it. Great defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And an astute piece of defending. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is the time for either side to win it? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Diogo Dalot. It's with Ruben Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might... And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Ruben Neves. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Crossing into the middle. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal in this one. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a long way out. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. But they took care of the situation. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And making it simple for the keeper in the end. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Couldn't keep it. Promising possession, this. And still looking to get the shot off. It looks promising. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Able to skip past his man. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Prevented the damage. Gutierrez. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. And plenty of scope to be created in that wide position. Oh, chance perhaps. And the post getting in the way. Well, no damage done.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Aquino. And they need to get tighter here. Crossing possibilities. Might lead to a chance. That's a good-looking pass. Here's Vidal on attacking possibilities. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Good looking cross. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Colidio. Chance here. It's still alive. Decent position. Pulled away by the keeper.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Javier Correa. Composed and patient passing. On the ball, Mendes. Now, what can they do from here? Mendes has it. Aquino. And space to cross it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Correa. Oh, danger here. Mendes. And he takes on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Enzo Perez. Montiel. A very good tackle. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Giuliano Galoppo. Oh, that's splendid play. And the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And crossed in there. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. In a good position to clear it away. Gutierrez has it. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Pezzella. Meza on the ball. And possession lost there. Javier Correa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Maximiliano Meza. Galoppo. Driussi. Gonzalo Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Miguel Borja. Good effort here! Terrific block. Now Gutierrez. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. Warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. It might be on for them. Fine cross into the middle. And a no-nonsense clearance. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That is how to keep it out of the net. And over it comes. It was the picture of concentration following the corner. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Not an especially strong challenge. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw-in here. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. And blocked there. Palacios on the ball. And a clear foul, but the referee let really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And didn't clear the wall. Oh, that's not a good clearance.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Has eyes for goal. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Now with Palacios. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Still not clear. Threat over for now, it seems. Oh, danger here. Can he play it in? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a timely intervention. Medina. Good through ball. Crossing opportunity. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And take it away. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Nunez. But attacking possibilities. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And you need your defender to take charge. And he's clear as lines. Santiago Ascasibar. Clean challenge. And the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And teammates around him. And a good-looking ball. Danger still on. 15 minutes left for play. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Carrillo. Counter-attacking, very much an option. But really sticking to their task defensively. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Just make sure nothing came of that. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And just 5 minutes remaining. Neves. Castro. And it's with Ascasibar. Just the challenge that was required. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The supporters want to see him have a go. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
The cross is on. So, a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And clearing it away. Fine cross into the middle. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance here, just couldn't get it through. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Oh, this looks useful. Excellent defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And whipped into the box. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Well, can they be creative from here? Dangerous ball. Nicely saved. Good movement. Opportunities. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
This looks interesting. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Good-looking move. Can he find the net? Stopped a certain goal. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He could pick out a teammate. Corner kick forthcoming. Now sending it in. Good bit of defending. And he has options available. Really nice ball. Pulls it back. Options in the centre. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And the cross smuggled away. And that's an important intervention. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Takes the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just can't get it past him. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Fine cross into the middle. No-nonsense clearance. The supporters want to see him have a go. It was on its way in. Takes it on. Oh, good save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Good distribution. Well cleared away. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Santiago Ascasibar. Now can they make something happen? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Leone. It's with Caruso. Chance to play it in. And he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Nicely cut out. Caruso. Good ball over the top. Must be! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Another short corner here. This looks interesting. He fancies it. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Well, high marks for that pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could still be dangerous. He's blocked it. Arroyo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Leone. Disappointing pass. Santiago Ascasibar. And players waiting in the centre. Real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Sosa. It's with Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Firing it towards goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Leone. It's with Caruso. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Christian Medina. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. Distributing it well. Oh, he's given us away. Arroyo. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Oh, did well to skip through. The fans are shouting, shoot! Able to close down the shot. Arroyo. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. That is... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Palacios on the ball. Chance here. Oh, tremendous block. They've given it away. Palacios on the ball. It's with Corozo. Castillo. Very effective pass. Cross-fired over. Well, nothing comes of it. Anibal Chala. Had a chance to whip it in here. Determined defending. And that's a corner. And there's the delivery. Still not clear. Decent position. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Will he play it in? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, he's won the ball. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Palacios. Effective looking pass. And the cross goes in. Keeper getting the touch. And problem solved for now.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. And a substitution in the offing. Chala. He has time to play it over. The referee has given a corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, no danger now. Oh, lovely ball. Might lead to a chance. Neves. Medina. Good visualization and execution. Well, a good play. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
He fancies it. Nicely saved. It's one corner after another. Playing it in. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Not the most confident clearance. And the move breaks down. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And that is full time, really the worst possible. crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Could play it in. Just cutting off the supply. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And an astute piece of defending. Cabrera. Perez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? That is how to keep it out of the net. And support available. And able to close down the shot. Corner kick played in. That's a routine take. And Perez now. Perez. Cabrera. Javier Cabrera. And will the cross work out for them? Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Plenty of options. And he might be through here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Baez. Oliveira has it. Coelho. Ball retention so important. Oliveira. Baez. Could cross it in here. Could be troublesome. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Played over. It might still be problematic. Gives it a go. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Oh, tremendous vision. It comes to nothing in the end. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Fernandez. On the ball, Mendes. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And the danger's still on. It looks promising. A glorious chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Corner again. Trying to deliver it accurately and taking care of the situation. And they need to get tighter here. He must finish! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff! So underway again following the goal that made things level. They do pass the ball with authority. And players waiting in the centre. Attending to his defensive chores. Couldn't hang on to the ball. And possibilities here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. And problem solved for now. Well, can they be creative from here? Has a go. Just can't get it past him. And into the last 20 minutes. And a textbook interception. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, options are plenty. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Nicely blocked. Oliveira. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Fernandez. Excellent passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Villalba. Fernandez on the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And a throw-in forthcoming. And space to cross it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, still an issue here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Firing it towards goal! And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the short corner routine. Cuts it back. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Leone. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Takes the shot! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. So the corner played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. Chance here. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Who can he pick out? And he stopped them in their tracks. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Corosso. Leone. And a long way out here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Options in the centre. And foiled by the post. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And a lot to like about this attack. They're looking to the goal that puts them ahead. Not out of the woods yet. And a time for cool heads.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Castillo. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Opportunity to deliver the cross. The fans want to see a shot. Otavio Ribeiro. Moving into the advanced position. Has a go! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Danger averted for now.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. And they have possession again. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And the substitution will occur now. How about the cross? It has to be. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Leone. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Oh, body in the way, crucially. The defender doing his job. Effective challenge. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. He's managed to lose his marker. Can they convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. He got a good palm on it. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Aliendro. And Perez now. An attack full of promise. Top-class defending. Can they create something from here? Might take the lead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. Well, he's certainly not alone. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Borja. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Could be dangerous. Excellent defending. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, the attack looks promising. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Giving it a try. Magnificent defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Just couldn't get it through. And keeping it out with aplomb. The pressure was high and they could be in here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And the emphasis is on creativity. Happy to shoot. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Aliendro. Colidio. And possession lost, intercepted. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway here into the second half. Aliendro. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Electing to shoot. That's really good and effective physical play. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Borja. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? The outcome is a goal kick here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Teammates available. And the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Could be a chance to break here. Maximiliano Meza. And playing it through. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Colidio. Well, this could really help the cause. Here's Marcos Acuna. Shown inside. And he takes on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Time for a change then. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Twenty minutes remaining. Nice weight on the pass. Able to close down the shot. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Galoppo. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, fine stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It's a neat move. Closing down well. That's really good controlled defending. Plenty of support here. Surely! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Crucial piece of defending. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Giuliano Galoppo. Nice looking move this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Possession changing hands. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit...
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Neves. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so...
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. They could pick out a teammate. Well, no way through. Do they mean business on this occasion? Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Well, it's one pass after another. And the shot, nicely blocked. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Eric Mesa. Neves. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, Carrillo! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Gutierrez. Well, he's given us away. Christian Medina. Gives it a go. Wonderful block. And the cross into the middle. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Giving the ball away. Pizarro. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Carrillo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Isla. Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Correa. Not smooth in possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And a useful cross. And simple for the keeper. Vegas. Correa. Well, potential danger. Well, nothing comes of it. Had no interest in losing possession. Neves. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Palmed away by the keeper. Aquino. Into the final 20 minutes. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Correa. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Nicely timed tackle. Has the strength to hang on to it. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? Really good ball there. But he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Couldn't keep it. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Good-looking move. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, no stopping him. He's got to have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Building to a crescendo all week, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing. And how about that for a save? Who can he pick out? And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, had no intention of losing out. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Chance to put them in front. Now just the tackle that was needed. How about the cross? And clears his lines. And whipped into the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. Might lead to a chance. Teammates in the middle. No-nonsense clearance. A bit of running room now on the wing. Has someone to play it to. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Crossed into the penalty area. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a body in the way. Is it going to end up being productive for them? The outcome is a goal kick here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. That's a good-looking pass. Can he find the net? And effectively parried away by the keeper. It might be on for them. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, he's blocked it! They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Strong hand on that one. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? So the corner played into the box. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And the corner's been given. Favouring the short one. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future?
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And clears his lines. Trying to open them up. Wonderful block. Well, it's one block after another. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Crossing possibilities. It looks promising. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Can they hit on the break? It's a weighted pass. Vital intervention. Body in the way again. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up and cleared off the line. To an attacking position, it's not too late for them. This could square the game, but no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Promising position, this. Oh, big chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And do they mean business on this occasion? Aliendro, a gift for any goalkeeper. Well, couldn't keep it. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Aliendro. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, disappointing end to the move. And he takes on the shot and effectively parried away by the keeper. Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, this is looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, danger here. An alert piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Could be threatening. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And teammates around him. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Could cross it in here. Nicely timed tackle. Miguel Borja. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. An attack full of promise. And the danger cleared. Nice looking move this. And defensive play to be applauded. It's opening up for them. Just the challenge that was required. Borja. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. I must say this looks promising. A glorious chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Pulls it back. Spot on with that tackle. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. A routine save. Marcos Acuna. Can they trouble the opposition this time? That's a good-looking ball. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Into the final 20 minutes. Colidio. Can they convert? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Very effective pass. And will it be the leveller? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Sebastian Driussi. Enzo Perez. Good technique displayed. Well, fine use of the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Could cross it in here. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he... And that is full time, really the worst possible start. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Wants to attack from the wide areas. Veering in field here. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Facundo Colidio. Able to skip past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. Takes the shot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Wasn't a great clearance. Maximiliano Meza. It looks promising. Opportunity here, and the keeper more than equal to it. Well, opting for the short corner. Opportunity. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Oh, great vision.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Patient build-up at the moment. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. It's a neat move. Marcos Acuna. Clattered away. Borja. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Another corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Read it well, cleared it well. Could be troublesome. And he takes on the shot, and the problem not completely solved. Chance to cross. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Opportunity here. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Neves. Creative look about this. Teammates in the middle. Could still be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. And teammates around him. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Opportunity to take the lead. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Marcos Acuna. Petzela. Alejandro. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Maximiliano Meza. Gives it a go. Oh, a smart stop. It's with Palacios.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
He could pick out a teammate. It might be on for them. Chance to put them in front. Vital intervention. Maximiliano Meza. Now, let's see what they can do here. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Will it be? A tremendous block. On the ball, Palacios. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Alejandro. 20 minutes to go. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. A chance now with the corner. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. He's driven in the corner. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, body in the way. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Oh, this looks useful. He must finish. Blocking it. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Being pressed hard. Germán Petzela. Meza on the ball. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Meza. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Man This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Dixon Arroyo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Castillo. Will he play it in? And possibilities here. Excellent block. In a decent position now. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Is it going to be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Anibal Chala. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Coroso. Chala. It's with Coroso. And giving the ball away. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. It is a decent-looking attack here. And that was a very fine read. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Coroso. Perfect tackle. It looks promising. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, super header. but the goalkeeper was up to the task. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And the header just wide of the mark. Careless in possession. Octavio Rivero. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, no card, but I think he can consider himself suitably warned. And he whips it in. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! So back underway following the equaliser. Not forcing the issue, great composure, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Corosso. Chala. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Unable to keep the ball. Leone. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And it's still on for him. And drawing it back. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Corosso. Can they get in behind them? It has to be. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Corosso. Decides to shoot. Oh, good save. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Corner kick played in. Danger still on. Now a decent position. Happy to take on the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Options in the centre. Needs to take great care. No, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Decent looking pass. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Well, disappointing end to the move. Octavio Rivero. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, could be! That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Is this the moment? Huge block. And the short option preferred. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Eric Nesa. Carrillo. Good ball over the top. It needs an accurate cross. The cut back. Nice looking move, this. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, they've given him too much space. Has eyes for goal. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Palacios. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, fancy footwork. Crossing into the middle. And he did what he had to do defensively. Will he play it in? Well, the cross was a good one. Header with a bit too much height on it.
Yeah, and he found a bit of space in the box, but he just gets too much on the header.
Distributing it well. Untidy in possession. Spot on with that tackle. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Neves. Feeding it through. And that's a very good parry. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, nice ball. Crossing opportunity. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. It is to be a throw-in. And a long way out. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. And putting pay to the danger. Sosa. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. He has teammates around him. Oh, yes, what a pass. And he takes it on. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Medina. Neves. Possession one. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Very quick thinking there. It's with Palacios. Eric Mesa. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Can they get in behind them? Good tackle taken away. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Moving into the advanced position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This looks promising. He's blocked it. Carrillo.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
On the ball, Palacios. Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. Terrific block there. Now with Palacios. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates around him. Oh, good vision. And they're still in with a shout. Thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Football, we can virtually guarantee. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Chala. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. It'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? Strong hand on that one. Oh, and off the bar. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Chala. It's with Caruso. Anibal Chala. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Clattered away. Octavio Rivero. A creative look about this. Options in the centre. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Who can he pick out? Still dangerous. Magnificent defending. Corner once more. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Aquino. Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. Well, they keep passing away. Vidal. And he did well to cut it out. This might have potential. Can they get in behind them? Must take the lead here. Clearance needed to be better. Well, nothing untoward happened. Gutierrez. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Correa. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pizarro. Vegas. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. In possession, Aquino. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Octavio Rivero. Lovely ball over the top. Dangerous looking attack. Castillo. And the attack looks promising. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Leone. And a timely intervention. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, danger here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Coroso. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now Gutierrez. Vegas. Pizarro. Correa. And playing it through. And that's a very good parry. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Coroso. Leone. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Isla. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mendes. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Octavio Rivero. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Aquino. That's useful play. Aquino. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, underway again. It's a narrowed. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. Store for you today, the hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Alejandro. It should be! Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Enzo Perez. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. They need to get tighter here. And playing it back. Can they cover up?
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Decisive in the tackle. And a throw-in here. Montiel. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance to play it in. The cut back. And that's a straightforward stop. And Sosa here. Fernandez on the ball. Oliveira. Fruitful looking attack. Coelho. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Alejandro. Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Enzo Perez. For attacking possibilities. He's blocked it! A chance now with the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Baez. Fernandez. He's taken on his opponent here, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Moving forward effectively. Alejandro. Through ball attempted, but completely overhit. Baez. Oliveira has it. Fernandez on the ball. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Gives it a go. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. Good bit of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Might lead to a chance. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Aliendro. Miguel Borja. A really good pass. High quality defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they make it count? All in all, a broken counter-attack. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Off the post and back in play. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. How about the cross? Decides to shoot and pushed away to safety. Herman Petzela. Facundo Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Borja. Miguel Borja. And fed forwards. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was
My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Time for a change then. And there's the feed into the box. With plenty of time and space. Very quick thinking there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, potential danger. Chance here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And the danger's still on. Chance to put them in front. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Colidio. Now a decent position. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Losing possession here. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. And back with Sosa. Oliveira has it. Cabrera. This looks promising. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be troublesome. Oh, chance perhaps. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Maximiliano Meza. Well, that one has promise. Giving it a try. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... Tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside.
Can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. 1-0 then. Garcia. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Jeremy Frimpong. Options in the middle. Ronaldo. Sheik. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Kane. Nice weight on the pass. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Kane. And an astute piece of defending. Clearance that was called for. Kane. That's a good-looking pass. Good work to deny the opportunity. Garcia. Diaz. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Might be able to set up the chance. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Cleared off the line. How about the cross? Xhaka. Grimaldo. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Vital intervention. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Great opportunity. No problems for the keeper. Piero Incapié. Well, no danger now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Grimaldo. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Harry Kane. Trying to open them up. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
That's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Kimmich. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Aleix Garcia. Michael Olise. Musiala. Really nice ball. Harry Kane! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Florian Wirtz. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Happy to take on the shot. And did just enough defensively. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kane. And slipped through beautifully. And he stopped them in their tracks. And giving them too much space on the flank. And delivered into the box. And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Konrad Leimer. And Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. And a good-looking pass. Kimmich. Who can he pick out? Sané. Will it be? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. So it's going to be a goal kick here. And Bayern will change personnel now. Sané. 5 minutes left. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Really getting stuck in. He has teammates around him. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Granit Xhaka. Nice weight on the pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the What a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. Real chance! Oh, he saved it well. And played short. Will it happen for them? Crucial piece of defending. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And support available. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Now he must favour the cross. And a good job holding on to the ball. Cuts it back. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge and on he goes. Brandt. How can they open up the defence here? Gross. Mecha. Superb block. Textbook defending inside the box. Zijwald. David Raum. In the right place to cut out the pass. Girassi. Nicolas Zijwald. Benjamin Šeško. And he read it well defensively. Mecha. On to Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ikoma Luis Openda. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. And possibilities here. Karim Adeyemi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dangerous looking attack. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Emre Can. Leipzig regaining possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And that is going to close the book on the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. David Raum. Xavi Simons. No panic, just passing. My goodness, One for his own highlights reel. A chance now with the corner. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Emre Can. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. On to Kroos. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball.
He must finish! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Emre Can. Rami Ben Sebaini. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Can they get in behind them? They're shielding the ball admirably. Lukeba. Xavi Simons. Šeško. Promising possession, this. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And Dortmund, would you believe it, are making a triple substitution. Giovanni Reina. Very effective pass. Can he get them level? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Xavi Simons. Could be troublesome. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Giovanni Reina. Brandt with it. Far from textbook defending. He's in with a chance. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Šeško. Nicolas Zaiwald. Xavi Simons. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Mecha. Making progress. Adeyemi. Chance to play it in. He's blocked it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, lovely ball. And he clears the danger. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The referee blows his full-time whistle, and Borussia Dortmund take... great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And the keeper more than equal to it. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Must take the lead here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Guerrero. Sané has it. Well, they keep the ball moving. Guerrero. Here's Goretzka. Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Xavi Simons. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Guerrero. Sané. Now Kimmich. Sané. Oh, great block. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Taken short. And sent in by Sané. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Baku. Ikoma Luis Openda. Plenty of support here. Cuts it back. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexing from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Favouring the short one. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Stopped a certain goal. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Musiala. And he takes on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Leipzig being afforded too much space. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, on with the game, and will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. Back with Sané. Chances on. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Nicolas Zaiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lukeba. Nicolas Zaiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Using his physical strength to shield it. Michael Olise. Goretzka. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Openda. Gertruida. Ikoma Luis Openda. Nicely timed tackle. You can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And the struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Baku. Distributing it well. Leroy Sané. And the ball back with Leipzig now. Openda. Šeško. David Raum. Kane. Can they take the lead here? What a vital intervention. Michael Olise. Chance to play it in. Neymar. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Xavi Simons. Lukeba. Šeško. Taken away, he won the ball. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Who can he pick out? Sané. Here's Goretzka. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Xavi Simons.
Well, you can hear the Leipzig fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. And Palhinha with it. Harry Kane. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could play it in. Has eyes for goal. And did just enough defensively. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. And hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the
Derek,
goalkeeper.
big moment here.
And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Alex Garcia. Wirtz. Determined defending. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Pascal Gross. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Using his physical strength to shield it. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Now far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. It's a neat move. He's in behind. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Grimaldo. A good and fair challenge. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Ryerson. Jonathan Tah has it. Good use of advantage. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Feeding it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Karim Adeyemi. He could pick out a teammate. And the referee says penalty. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round.
And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Granit Xhaka. Svensson. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Well, he tried to control the ball, but out for the throw-in. Granit Xhaka. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Incisive pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Sheik. Trying his luck. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Now, who can he play it to? Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Girassi. It's come off the keeper. An example of a goalkeeper in top form here. Schick. That's a good-looking ball. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Amin Adli. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Takes it on. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Pascal Gross. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Karim Adeyemi. Good visualisation and execution. Looking for the right angle. Oh, it's in! For Borussia Dortmund, it is going their way. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Alex Garcia. And Patrick Schick now. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Diaz. Garcia with it. Able to get his body in the way. Can they create something from here? Denied again. Clears it away. Well, no problems defensively. Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. And won the ball, apparently. Schick. And Patrick Schick now. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, how about this? 4-3. Could play it in. Nice looking move, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just 10 minutes to go. Grimaldo. Well, late in the contest, it's Dortmund with the advantage. Can they make certain of victory? Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Svensson. Long way out. Palmed away by the keeper. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The end of the game then, officially, and a victory for the Schwarz. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will...
He's in here. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lima. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And possibilities here. Well, might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. It's a neat move. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Well, that's wonderful attacking play, but a good piece of tidying up. Mecha. Brandt with it. Valdemar Anton. Svensson. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, that's not watertight defending. Brandt. It's a well-struck pass. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, back underway here, and make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Guerrero. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Leroy Sané. Guerrero, opportunity here, and a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Girassi. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Good effort here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Oh, breezing past him. And it's come off the keeper. Threat over for now, it seems. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Laimer on the ball, and with that the attack fizzles out. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Really vital interception here. Harry Kane. Kimmich. And the cutback. Sané. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Pascal Gross. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Less than convincing defending. Has a go. And that's a very good parry. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Moving the ball really well here. Promising move this from Bayern. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. And he takes it on. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, Dortmund have it back now. He could pick out a teammate. Brandt. That's a good-looking shot. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Substitution it is for Dortmund. And over comes the corner. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And pressing from the front. It looks promising. Options in the centre. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
It's a substitution for Bayern. Sané. And Palhinha with it. Musiala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kimmich. Very quick thinking there. Now can they counter clinically? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Guerrero. Will he find the net? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. So the current scoreline 4-2. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. And wasteful from Dortmund. Joshua Kimmich. Decent looking pass. Determined defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And nicely over the top. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pascal Gross. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Felix Mecha. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia...